Hey everyone, welcome back to Oddsparks. I'm just going to quickly post on social media. Now the stream has started. All right. So we need etheric pellets. So to get that we need etheric clumps, which means we need to go beat up a bunch of guys. I only have 4 of these, that's not great. Do I need scouts anymore? Doesn't look like. You want 180 choppy sparks. Well, I have that ready to go, actually. Okay, so you and you and you are not even approachable. You're next. And you want my hauling sparks. Of which I have many. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to change all these to hauling sparks. Because they just seem largely more efficient. Well, arse, I didn't need one. Of course, I should probably mean I should have some hauling sparks in my inventory, right? Or we just take all them back for now. Oh, this was a terrible mistake. Okay, I have made an error, because he's just going to come here, he's going to pick this up and deliver it directly here, and then head back up the road. So... like so. Okay. So I need to move this. To be like on the far side of where this is being delivered. Which isn't really an option. Is absolutely an option. I didn't mean to fire them at all, actually. We'll wait for him to finish his little trip. There we go. Now if there's any excess, it'll be delivered into there and then he'll go home. Right, because of these wedges, I would have to redraw the road to make that work. Couldn't be arsed, so I'm not gonna. Okay. Can I make another magic chest? No, because I need more of those clumps as well. I'm sorry, what happened here? Weren't you supposed to be making pebbles? Why do you guys have all these planks? I'm so confused. I don't need all these extra planks. Where are you getting the planks from? Okay, that's on me. I understand. I see the problem. now we have that fuck up fixed. These guys in here. Okay. Grab all those, get rid of the scout. And the other one was the hauling guys. Okay. I'm just gonna keep 5 hauling guys around. And I need way more choppy guys. Of which, like, I have a ludicrous amount of. What do I need for a second chest for this guy? I need a bunch of stuff I don't have. Okay. For now, that's too many sword guys. Yeah, let's keep that many sword guys. I don't have enough rock guys, so they're being made. I need fabric and explosives. Let's see what they're at. Explosives are at a dead stop, but it's almost complete. Fabric. Apparently just need 20. Does anyone else need fabric? Nope. Okay, so I need to get a Puffy Spark and Booby Spark. I think I know what both of them are. Of course, I can't take any space right now. Yeah, so I can't actually, I need to build 2 or 3 or 4 boxes to make these work. But I just don't. Interesting. I kinda hate it. There's nothing here I can do right now. Okay. I have a single sword on me. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, let's get those wheels. I need 142 wheels. Oh, almost there. Okay, well, let's speed that along then. The wheels are going to the Mason siblings. And we put a stack of plates. And we jump over here. What is going on with the maps? I don't know what to do. That's silly over there. I should just go here. Then I can put the last two here. And what are we getting from this? Oh, stone spikes. Sure. Which I'm sure I will need for something else. But not right now. Okay, let's go do some combat. Get the various bits and bombs I need for magic chests. Another accoutrement. You're not the guys I need to fight. I need a elephant. Or elephant, depending on how you want to say it. I'm also down with some mantis stags, I think they're called. Where's the bee elephant? There's no one around here. Ah, there he is. Now I need more rocky guys. Rocky guys are being produced up here. But before I go there, I should grab some basic guys so I can restock of rocky guys. We're not. We have none. We have none. Do I leave any in a container perchance? I did not. Really? Wow, none left over. Did I drop any orbs over here to be cut to pieces? I any energon available? Wow, okay. You know, as much as I would like some boxes, let's get some energon under construction. First things first. You can have all of that, and then we go over to explosives to drop off this limestone. Okay, and now we can acquire the 5 basic guys that were constructed. 4, okay. And now we'll grab some rocky dudes. Instead, we're going to switch that over to hauler. Sorry, what's the problem? Oh, I see. You say 12 per minute, so it should take you, including delay. How long does that take you to do a round trip? I guess I don't need to know the full round trip, right? I just need to know half the trip. Yep, he can keep that stocked forever. Excellent. I do need a bunch more haulers. I didn't bring enough carriers for that. Didn't even think about it. That will eat up 9 spots that I don't want to add up just yet. I keep hitting B to build when actually I want to open my inventory. It's kind of a pain in the ass. What do you guys drop? You guys drop stuff I need. Okay. Of course. Didn't you know that was an available thing? This guy as well. I don't want to need this guy, but I do need this guy. What's the easiest way to get over there that doesn't put me like right in front of him? Where's the moon? These all feel very inefficient. Okay. Better. I need 20 etheric pellets. I have 10. I have 18. In the meantime, that's the smart. I need him. Puffy and... Yeah, you're not going to tell me where the shrines are. Okay. I love it when it does that. It's great. Puffy... Boom, you're all the way over there. Okay. That's where we're going, I guess. Okay, let's see how these extendable ladders work. Exactly the same as an elevator, except extendable ladders are only for me. What's that noise? What's that guy? Did he just fart in my direction? Oh no, there's a squid guy there. Okay. Now watch out for the herons. The terrans. There's a terran. Okay. Almost worked. 2-to-1 ratio. I see you, buddy. I see you. I see you. What if? Oh, I can't. Yeah, that didn't make much difference. That was perfect. puffy spark. Sucks in air, pulling items and small enemies. It's immune to gases and can store and expel them. Okay. And you're made of rock eyes plus fabric. Oh no. How many puffy sparks do you want? 120. Well, anyway, found a thing. I can use miasma to make ether shards. Okay, so I see how that's going to be useful long term. But they're going to be a pain in the ass to construct. Okay. I guess this is where scouts would be useful, right? I can just shoot them off, and then I'm done exploring, right? I can just shoot them off and see what else there is. I should carry a stack of scouts with me going forward. For this guy, even as going to eat us with my pellets. What else did you need? You needed... Yeah, hauling explosives we don't have it. You need 100 more explosives. Which, I can't believe how much of the shit you guys eat. Yeah, I need to stop manually feeding this. I need to get those trains up and running. I need a furnace for something. Oh, I need 20 of those. Okay, hang on. Let's steal them from here, I guess. And then we'll put a furnace. I don't know, we'll just stick it here. just to see what it looks like, what it does. I imagine it's going to do annoying things. Well, it makes coal. That's not annoying. Oh, it makes 2 of the 3 things I need. Okay. Well then, let's do that then. And for right now, that's all of those I need. Talk to my good buddy over here. Oh, hey, M-Term, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't see your chat there. Let's make a medium waypoint. I don't know what that does. I don't know the difference between a medium and a small waypoint. Oh, it's just what it gets built on. Okay, yeah. Because these small ones are in the forested areas, so I can't build these in the mountainous areas, so it's these ones I can only build in the mountainous areas. Annoying, but sure, I understand. All you want is sparks. And then I can't do any of these. It's half an hour to a minute and I just came back from great traditional Greek food dinner with friends in our little village at the seaside. For sure. I'm a big fan of Greek food, so it's kind of funny. Out of Europe, it's only really Greek and Irish cultures that really like lamb. So like if I want to have a good lamb dish, I pretty much have to go to a Greek restaurant. Like a good lamb shank, right? For whatever reason, in other cultures' food, in North America especially, lamb is considered to be this like low value meat when it's so fucking good. But yeah. And of course you can get it, you know, good cuts of lamb in various forms of kebab, donairs, and the various different names that they have. But if you want a shank, you got to go to a Greek restaurant. I'm going to look into building the rest of this train. Okay. I I love lamb. A whole lamb for barbecue is like a cleft de cove, which is lamb for the old. Yeah, no, absolutely. Those are good eating. I don't think I've ever had a cleft de cove, but I've had various closed off oven type cooked dishes from like India does stuff like that as well. They're also goddamn good. Train stop and a loader. We'll see. Okay. So let's jump over here. Wagon loaders will spark to load and unload a wagon when it stops inside. Stop the train, you need to use a train stop. In the Greek run, ask if they have Cleftico or if they can make it for you next time. Sure, I will do my best to remember. Okay. Unloading and loading from the same wagon will cause issues. The first one whether meant to unload or not. You may want to create a station only for loading or only. Yeah. Okay. So. This is such a pain in the ass. One button. I would need a train. Stop. Let's see if I put a train stop. I put a train stop here. The train stops spark driven train from leaving. Whether a train can leave or not is like by either the mode of the train stop or any logic. If the train stop is connected to a logic wire, it will allow trains to leave when it reaches a signal. We're not going to do that. The stop mode overrides other modes, including any logic for closing the gates of the train stop. We'll not be doing that. When you can relocate a train stop or a train building, so a train. Okay. So. Train leaves when its wagons are full. Maybe we stop for 30 seconds. Okay. I don't think this is going to work though. Because I think this needs to be connected to that. Just overwrite the fucking bushes. I don't have to manually fight every goddamn bush. So if the train were to stop there, too close. Okay. Stupid fucking bushes. Okay. Will the train go backwards is the question. Pretty confident the answer is no. What am I missing? Wheels? Excellent. I've got lots of wheels right here. What's in the bag? Stuff. Okay. I don't need this limestone. But I do need a bunch more wheels, I think. Needs fuel and a driver. Put its fuel to get a spark drive it forward or manually drive it full control of where to go. You can drive forwards and backwards and navigate through the junctions. Okay. Wagons hold items can be manually filled and emptied. At the wagon loader, you can sit in a wagon to ride the train. You can add wagons with the front and the back of the locomotive. Train stops will have a specific direction to be entered from either end. Okay. Well, we're going to need a wagon. Let's go with a single beacon. Okay. Now, I need stuff to go from here to here. I need this to fill. How? Ah, I see, okay. This is the loading side. Fortunately, I built it that way completely by accident, but it is the right way around. We need a ramp, which I do not have enough stone for. Fortunately, there is stone all over the goddamn place here. Cool. Now, I don't have any haulers on. That is a mistake. Now you need a spark, and you need fuel, and it's 60 fire per minute. So it burns 4 of these per minute. How much can you hold? Lots. Okay. And I don't have a regular guy though. So jump back here. I need a stack of those haulers back. A bunch of crap I don't need to carry. Give me a sec. Let's dump all of these wheels here for now. And you. And you. Did I leave explosives anywhere else? I did. Because there does need to be explosives in there. Okay. Now. Get some slightly more room. Built the forge, so I don't need to keep carrying this shell around. If you like pork, trying to get a contoast of a piece of pork meat. Give me a sec here. Very slowly roast on the spit until very tender. I've cooked right, else it'll be dry. Not like a souvlaki, bigger pieces. Cool, interesting. I will do my best to try to remember that. And well, I did something and now I can't remember what I was going to do. Oh yeah, this guy. Crystal is being held elsewhere. We're gonna need these carriers. Okay. You're all explosives out. Anyone else need explosives? No. Okay, I don't need to carry these explosives. What did I need these for, like, my chests? For chests for me? Yeah, that's what I need those for. Okay. Dump all that there. And put some more ladders. Of course, there are none. That is unfortunate. Keep building me ladders, guys. Keep the ladders coming. Here, how you doing? 17? How many crystal is it per? It's 1. So how many dumped 17? I thought I gave you way more than that. I definitely need more than that. That's 54. Okay. Let me give you a bunch more. I think I'm going to turn the choppers off up here for a while. Some I haven't maxed out already. They have not. You know what? I think 160. Is more than ample for these guys. Isn't it easier just to make a blocker? Rather than try and micromanage whether or not there are people in the building. Okay. So I want roads to constantly be filled. So I don't have to carry it around with me. The roads are being made here. So if I put one of my chests here. They will fill that first. Provided stuff can be manufactured, they will keep manufacturing it. Okay. Okay. What am I carrying that I don't need? Rocks. Now I need to get this boomer guy, and I need more hauling sparks. To get more hauling sparks, I need more carrying sparks. How are we doing on the carrying sparks is the question. Looks less than I would like. Yep, that was about the garbage level I was expecting. So first, let me get these. We're still going, actually. What might be done by now. I want to drop these off. And then we're gonna do a murder. There should be some snags, mantis snags around here somewhere. Yep. I think they're trying to collect the items. Was the problem? Just made them get beat up. Oh, there we go. Fetch. Oh, no, we didn't even get a hit off. Buddy, I don't need the bush. Oh, I forgot to look at the scouts again. Let's do that. Before I leave. Oh, I didn't even notice this guy. No losses. That was surprising. Should be some more stags around here somewhere. this guy'll do. Well, now I'm going to lose a couple. 1, 2. It's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not what I actually wanted them to attack, but it's fine. Loamy Sparks. I've never even used a Loamy Spark. Just on the face of it, they never seemed useful. I guess if I'm low on coral, they might be useful, but I can mine that stuff now, so... yeah, I just never... oh, that's a mistake and a half. Okay, that's enough for now. Okay, so you can have all of those. You can have all my excess of those. Got a few more. I'm going to pick up all of those for the moment. And now we're going to go get that Boomy Spark. And for now we're going to stick all our carriers in here. So now the target is that. probably get that train up and running first, or at least loading. And then we'll figure out how much it can take. I'm just going to put coffee on while we teleport. Okay. I do kind of wish there was more travel options for feet. So I can run faster. I do not want you in my little menagerie. So this guy we could permanently set up, I guess, in some way, eventually. Well, not eventually, easily. I keep putting it off for whatever reason. Just while we're here. So I'm guessing these are like what the puffer guys, they can access that? They can pick up air from that? So how extendable is the ladder? Apparently that extendable. Here's some stuff I built before. I don't know why I'm going at the low level. I should be going on the high ground, not the low ground. like so. Oh, shouldn't have crossed that one. This was the shrine I was looking for. Booby spark. I wonder if it explodes. I wonder if this is what it'll be using explosives for. As a one-use special spark creates a large explosion that easily shatters stone. Reminds her old man, yeah, he was always blowing up at us. That's kind of dark, but okay. You're talking about an abusive family dynamic at that point. That doesn't seem hugely appropriate for this kind of game, but you know, whatever. Another teleporter, okay. Was it too big, or was that the problem? What is that? Is that where the cave entrance is? You know what? I kind of do want to go for this guy and see what happens. There's a second one. I'm going to go with that was not worth it. Like, that was a major pain in the ass with no upside. Yep, that's the new biome. Burning tree stump, obsidian boulder. None of the dupes I have can attack that. This kills my guys. Oh, he still died. That gets me coal and wood. Yeah, that's not worth it. Okay, hang on a sec. I'm just gonna get my coffee. Give me a sec. Giant ore deposit, okay. Sorry, what's in here? Is it coal? And stone? No, it's volcanic soil. Okay, interesting. Fire spinny. Spunny. Oh, you're hostile. Hostile, but not necessarily dangerous. Oh, this is a mine. And you're getting me some glowstone. Okay. I guess there's going to be ore in here. There's going to be an aether crystal. boulder. Boulder, I think, implies ore. Cracked geode. Rock that implies copper of some sort. So did I get dirt out of that? I got a shiny geode, I got a cracked geode. Don't have anything out of this yet. So didn't we want copper ore for something? You didn't. Copper ingots. Copper ore. So I need 20 of these. This is going to take a while. I don't have any more sword guys, so it's gotta be rock guys. And we're running. And we're running, and we're vacating, and we are teleporting, because he just blew them all up. Are you gonna die? Even though you made a rock? Yep. Okay. Fire. You and your sparks can catch fire. Some sparks catch fire and use one. Fire take damage. Fire will eventually extinguish. You can use fog or ice. Okay, so that's what the fog is for. Yeah, my inventory's full. Okay, so we're just going to teleport home. And let's give him the booby spark before I forget. No, I have a bunch of other stuff that I don't know what to do with yet. Copper ore, shiny geode, these mushrooms, and a cracked geode. And this ether crystal. Unless you're going to tell me. Doesn't tell me anything. Using creating advanced sparks. Okay, so I haven't even seen them yet. Copper ore. Materials inside, sure. Shiny geode, volcanics, well, organic building material. Okay. Well, let's dump all of that there. And then all my critter stuff, as per usual, goes in here. Okay. Did I leave any stone over here? I don't think I did. No. Okay. I need to get the rest of these homing sparks. That's the one here. Keep them coming, buddy. Okay, to make haulers, I need carriers. How many carriers are up here right now? I think that's enough to finish, my guys. Let's grab some wheels. So how much can you hold? 200. That's not close enough. Okay, so I need haulers, so I need that guy for now. Why? There we go. That's 48. That almost gets me there. $48 and 28 gets me to 76. So I just need 4 more of these guys. Yeah, shield means it's winter. Right, so that's what I'm going to use the puffers for, I guess. Shit. 52. Top 28 gives me 80. Just look out for one more. Sorry, why is that empty? Yeah, I need a ladder down here. Except I don't have enough ladders, of course not. Let's just grab a few more. Now we should both finish this guy's quest. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. This game is making me way too mad with its inventory. Like, okay. On the upside, this is not inventory management in the sense that you have to manage the inventory on your person. Right? So I can give it that. It's inventory management. It's more like stock management, if you will. Where it's still inventory management, it's just not personal inventory. It's inventory in the more original sense, where we're talking about the inventory of a warehouse. Right? I want to emulate to capture me as well, but gas capture can be very useful in a lot of ways. But I'll need a Frel sack to test this out. You want 2 Frel sacks and 80 small vials. I may have 2 Frel sacks. I'm not sure. Why am I going the wrong way? Okay, so fuel goes there, and the crystal goes there. I don't think there's much in the way of crystal just hanging around here, which is fine. Oh, and a bunch more carriers sitting there. For now, I'm going to put you there, but I'm Nope, didn't want to go here. Oh, that was the wrong spot. This is where all my crystals stored. Well, since I'm here, let's top this up. I also don't need that coal on me. I'll take the vials though. Okay. Why am I doing that? It has to be the giant crate. You know it has to be the giant crate. Anything else is just gonna annoy you. Oh, I already have them in there. Cool. Okay. We're still doing tier 6 shit with him. That's so annoying. Okay. You need 180 choppy sparks. That's not 80 more choppy sparks. Whoa, why are we so low on choppy sparks? Okay, yeah, that's an excellent reason. That gets me to 179. It gets me one short. Okay, can I make me another magic chest? I can, cool. So that's going to be a magic chest instead. So I don't even need to carry ladders. I don't know why I'm not making a stockpile of logs. It would just be simpler than running between all this. I mean, I never really need... Well, that's not true, because I need several times I need a big chunk of logs, like I do, like right now. You're making leaves, you're making leaves. So this should be done by now. A bunch, but not even close to all. Jeez, I'm getting dizzy just looking. How are we doing down here? Wow, okay. That's good. And now we should get the rock lines carried off. 180. What else did you need in this one? Crashy and Slashy and Boomy and Puffy. So we need to set up Boomy and Puffy. Oh, production lines. Yay, fun. Okay. 6, 8. Oh, it's this guy. No? Who the hell wanted gas capture? Yeah, it was this guy. Don't lie to me. I'm somehow one short. Okay. But the Miasa collectors may be a little bit prone to overfilling. Miasma is a dense and gaseous form of ether, usually not as thick as miasma collects or form of ether. Once you've done it, what's been called ether with miasma, which is going to alchemy lab. So you want a whole bunch of stuff. It will be very useful for me and my sparks. Sir, I don't believe you. I believe you are a danger to humanity and must be stopped at all costs. Why do I have a bunch of updates on Facebook? This is basically just bullshit. Got it. That is a bunch of shit I do not care about. Got it. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing now? Still tier 6. Well, Ether Shards on the way. Miasma Vial. I have to go kill another one of those giant frogs. Squillican Tubes I already have. In abundance. Oh no, I have. He gave me a feral set back. Okay, that's good. So the miasma is. There's some stuff up here, right? So before I go anywhere, what do I need to make these workstations? A bunch of crystals. Which we could murder some bunnies and get them, or you know, we can just go grab it here. 159. Do I have any access down here, or did I already use it already? Did. What about any of them back? So I can finish that part of this requirement as well. Okay. what do I need to build a miasma extractor thingy? Fabric as well. Almost walked away without that. That would have made me very, very sad if I went all the way there without fabric. There's one fabric sitting in one of these boxes. Okay, and now we're going to take a bunch of fabric. I need 10. I don't need 20. Okay. I'm going to rearrange my plate pieces as well. I'm going to put my plate thing so it's filled first. So the kind of fields are less of a priority now. I don't know why that's highlighted. I guess just tell me what it is. Yeah, okay. Not entirely sure which of these two things I want to do first. Answer the question then, didn't I? So before we do that, what's in the way, fellas? Oh, I don't have enough planks. That's fair enough. So I need Boomy and Puffy Sparks. Yeah, both of them require rock ice. I figured. You're going to require cloth, and you're going to require explosives. Of course you are. I'll be back to you in a few minutes. Another 30 seconds or so. Okay. I need two of them. Motherfucker. Oh, he eats a lot. Those are not the guys I meant to keep up. I mean, they did the job. Alright, so if we have Puffy Sparks filled with miasma and we put them back in our inventory, it dumps all the gas and almost kills us. Noted. So now we need to kill another one of those giant frogs. Which is, let's face it, an absolute goddamn nightmare. Maybe these are the ways to do it. Boom guys are the way to do it. Right, still be doing that like that. Three and 5 gets us 3. Okay, 1 and 4 gets us 1. Okay. So they're reasonably generous of how much we get. So now we need so ideally we want some large crates. And you will deliver to there. You will deliver onto that road, which will fog everything up. Somehow. Alright, so we got some of that set up for boomies and puffies. Okay. We need to finish this train. In the meantime, let's get explosives back under production. Then I guess we finish working on the train. And also let's get these basic guys underway a bit more. Don't actually just put everything in there. Okay. On that note, I'm going to take a 5-minute break for washroom and a variety of other things. Alright, back presently. Or leave the game on so that some sound rather than it constantly cutting out. Alright, and we're back. Okay. Let's grab some more limestone. Cool. Okay, I have more limestone than my guys can handle. That's hilarious. What I did for half a second. How much explosives are in here? Not many. And let's grab some fabric. That is enough, I think, because I need to grab some sword guys. I also want to grab the explosives that were in here, but I don't think I have. Oh, I do. But I don't have enough for sword guys as well, which is fair enough. Perfect. Alright, now. Full inventory, right? Right. A lot of stuff I don't need, though. I still don't have a recipe for flavored coral that I'm aware of. Weird. Okay. Did I get all of that explosive? I did all of the fabric. I did all of everything. I did. Okay, is there any more explosive and or fabric to pick up? No, but I need means. And then we gotta find one of these frogs. Another one of these giant frogs. Okay. Now these guys are gonna get to work. I need to find a giant frog. I suspect I'll find out here. I'm guessing that where there are small frogs, there are also big frogs. Maybe? Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to deal with you, man. Here is something. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay, we lost way less guys that time. Way fewer. Because we figured out we have to attack them from behind. Still kind of a pain in the ass, but we got there. Yeah, I'm slightly lost. Do I still have spies? I don't have spies on me. Okay. I think this is the way we came. Nope, Yep, it is. That's the direction I want to be in, okay. That didn't really help. Okay, let's go this way. Well, fuck. It's not the worst place we could be. It's a little in the vicinity, right? I don't really want to deal with the squid. Oh, squid's gone. Okay, well, doesn't matter. So now, let's just not have them around for this. Oh, that built up automatically. Okay, so I have one of you guys in here. What happens when this fills? Yeah, I can't just take that. Got it. Probably don't want to be right beside it, right? So when you get to 20, you're now full. And now we start emptying around. Right. That was to be expected. stand over there. Then we put a crate stored here. And that's where we put our files. So, can these guys carry stuff? It doesn't say no. Like the easiest test would be to put them on a track where there's no danger. No way I can safely test it. Giant frog, I am. Oh, and it's another giant frog. And there's another squid. Good God, it's a really hazardous area over there. Oh, night enter. I'm sorry, I didn't see you signing off there. They can pick stuff up just fine. My concern is how long did I hold on to the gas for? That doesn't matter because they're immune, even full. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, it looks like fire ran out first, but not by much. My concern there is I just overcompensate. So if it's 5 per minute and it's running 4 of these per minute, then it's almost like a 1-to-1 ratio. You're down 2. No, you're not. You're down 22 and you're down 24 or something. It's about right. Wrong one. That's what I don't personally want to deal with for a while. So that'll get me 200 because it's a 2-to-1 ratio, right? No, yeah, it's a 2-to-1 ratio. So that 200 will get me another, that 400 will get me another 200 miles, which is still not enough. So now I can put another one of these behind. I'll put the rest of my crystal in there. That's pretty full. Now we're going to top off the rest up top. Cool. I almost have a super abundance of aether shards. What I do need though is a whole bunch more sword guys. Who are coming along real slow. Maybe there should be 2 of these. dogs again. That's the problem. More than you know what to do with. And now that we've doubled this path, I forgot to set up a splitter. Okay, so that should help with the production of all of these apples. Definitely have more carriers down. That should keep me backlogged. Okay. Yeah, so here's the vehicle this way. Problem is if I tag anything in, that. Okay. No haulers on there. That's unfortunate. I would prefer to use some haulers. So right now, I guess we'll use these guys. It's oversupplied now. Speaking of oversupply, okay, all of that is running fine. definitely been taken faster time to deliver, I think. Okay, because the best is only, what, 20 coming back? So it'll keep motion going, but it won't be continuous. We'll be breaking down every so often. Do I care? I haven't been going faster, but this is our maximum output. Given, for the spaghetti junction that I have, it's our maximum output. It's just not gonna, one is not gonna supply fast enough. Let's go back to what we had. And maybe we put this here. This way. And you have to be empty this way. which means this never gets fed anymore. Okay. Which means instead you need to go in here. From here to here. Okay, I feel, perhaps incorrectly, this is working better. I also suspect I'm going to have much less of a problem here. Now, crystal. The fuck are they even doing there? So it might make more sense to set up the crystal furnace in the mountains. Because then it can run continuously, right? Right. So let's do that. I didn't know that would work, but okay. a source of wood coming in and out, eh? So what's going to happen here? You're going to go this way, and you're going to dump it all in here. This will be 12 per minute. And then you got nothing for here. No, I think you're fine, because you were only using 5. Like 10 total. Can it keep them both fueled is the real question. So you were just topped up. You're down to 7. Yeah, you can't keep the waypoint fueled. And that has to be the priority. And that will one after. And for now, that's where you're going to go. Okay. Yeah, it's still getting topped up. Perfect. Okay, so all of that is in equilibrium. Also don't care. Oh, we're not producing fast enough anymore. Well, that should help. So it looks like the ladders are full, which is great. Which means I don't even need... No, that's not true. Let's not fall into that trap. We do need. Was I doing something? Yes, I was doing something. I was moving these. Or as many of them as I can. Okay. Let me dump. These rocks. And I don't need this coral on me. Way too many crafting items. Okay. Probably not enough of the regular books. Now we're full. Push across here. Okay. So the guy inside didn't die. Which was the important question. Okay, the gas starts to fade. Now, on the off chance, it all goes horribly wrong. It is about to go horribly wrong because this is going to fill up in a moment. this shuts down, this will shut, like when I run out of these, this will shut down and then we'll have gas, but these guys will survive just fine. Okay. How much more glassware do you have for me? 81, which is not a terrible amount. I don't need this highlighted anymore, thank you. $279, 60. Okay, so we've already got enough up there for that. 20 more haulers. It's probably way more than I need. If you could fuck off, that'd be swell. Look, I will fight you if you make me. Don't make me. So what does it look to fight this guy with bombs? It is effective, albeit expensive. Bear in mind the cost there was about the bombs, not anything else. How many bombs do you want from me? You want 120. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, so first thing, let me dump all the boomy and puffy sparks. In here. Okay. And then we have another tube from that guy. And more of that. Have more rock. else I need? It's just annoying me. It needs to be a big barrel. Small barrels, they just bother me. They bother me as inefficient. Okay. So now let's go deposit a silly amount of guys up there. So I don't have to think about it for the next, you know, foreseeable future. Kind of one direction, but kind of not, because I do need to deliver those. And then we zip right here. And then, Jesus, you almost used them all already. I guess you're using up 2 at a time, and you're using up 3 of those. So you're using 6 regular stumpy guys, 6 stumpy sparks. Yeah, it's only 2 to 1, because it's 3 to 3, not 1. Yeah, you're still only using 2 at a time, because 2 get converted to rock, then it's parity for the rest. So it's not terrible, I guess. It just feels like a lot. Okay. And then we're just going to ignore this for a while. And get back to working on my train. So I need my train to deliver over there beside the explosives. So I actually need you to start getting lower. As you come over here. This is a pain in the ass. Let's drop that out of my way. See what I'm doing? Oh, we can go down multiple steps. Okay, that's less of a pain than I thought it was. So we got our shitty terrain again happening. So I wanted to unload here. Maybe here? Perfect. Now we need a stop at the other end. Nope, too far. Here we are. What do you mean no? You mean I've no stone path? Okay, that's fine. And now I need you guys. Can I set you for 30 seconds? Unload. Yeah, I don't care how long it takes, just fully unload. Now. For that I need more wheels, I'll be fine. but also you're apparently empty. Yeah, don't be empty. And just to keep this moving at a decent pace. And then we'll figure out the fuel later. Presently, I need to teleport over here. Oh, I just can't move them, okay. I need 5 wheels. For the moment, I'm just going to manually fill. While we get this built. You're 160, you're 120. Now you're even. Okay. You set for timer mode. Now, tell me you're not one way. Because if you're one way, I'm going to be very sad. I feel like you can only go one way, which means I don't want to make a circle. It is going to be a massive pain in the ass to make this into a circle. How do I get off? I press space. Okay. So, our little friend here doesn't know how to go backwards. Hi-ho, Silver. Away. Avante. Ite. Ite. Okay, why do none of my directions work? I can go neither forward nor backwards. I don't understand what's wrong. I was able to go backwards for like half a second and then it stopped going backwards. Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. That's deeply annoying. This is basically what the dev said you have to do. Cradle loop. Okay, and there's our clock ticking down. It's not appears to be working. However, I don't know that these guys are connected to my train, which is going to make me very sad if they're not. Okay, I'm now very sad. How do I connect the locomotive? I'm guessing I have to build a locomotive and then the cars. That doesn't explain anything. building trains, okay. Okay, I don't care about any of these things. Okay, so either everyone considers extremely fucking basic, or I just can't figure it out. I'm gonna make my assumption. Okay, now we're working. Okay. I can't pick them up right now. Okay, this is cool. I like this. This is fun. It's very janky, but it's fun. Because like we see when like I'm juggling back and forward. And you didn't pull all the way into the station because there's no more track. Okay. Oh, that may have been a problem with the other one. Okay. So now you're going to need periodic refuel. So if I go to here and then I flip to crates. You tell me how much fuel. Let's go 14 fuel. Okay, so fuel lasts for a while there. So you're going to need a lot of fuel. That will be ample. They only got 60, which is ample. Oh, that's going to unload really fast though. So we're going to have to double up on the crate thing. Because I need him to be able to put it in when it arrives and not have to wait 20 minutes. And that section of the road needs to be pretty fast, which makes no difference whatsoever. Let's see how we're doing with the Puffy and Boomy Sparks. We're probably not doing enough. Do not need all this excess wood. Right at this moment in time. And not really have any space for it, really. We do not need this many haulers. Well, frankly, fucking anything. I don't need most of what I've got. do need more fighters though, more cutters. My miles are full, so I won't worry about that right now. Those are completely used up. How many more do we have? We have 42. Should be about the same, right? 16? How does that work in your head? Oh, I see the problem. Okay. Only go this way if you have one of these guys. Then you go here, and then that's going to be my junction. I would love to see which way the junction is pointing. Why do we think we're in combat? Oh, these fuckers climbed up. I didn't even know that was an option. Caught up my lift. That's kinda hilarious. Can they come up my ladders? Is the next question. I was like, why am I getting combat noise? Okay. So we're out of fabric and we're out of explosives. Fair. Oh, you're so annoying. Okay. Like, oh, I don't need any of those. You fucking do. You do need them. Don't be annoying me pretending you don't need them. I'm not in the mood for the bullshit. Okay. don't know how or why, but I think the two won't do it. Oh, I know why, because I broke down that lift. Okay. Now, I need probably fabric more than I need explosives, but I think the explosives are slower to make. I probably have more fabric available. Absolutely. And now we jump back up here. Is stuff not being delivered? Oh, we're out of oils. Okay. So if we put this here, God, when this is empty, they will pick up from here instead. And that will keep them going. That's 300. Can't carry them all. Oh, you have about 20 more choppy spark than you need. There we go. Okay. producing this fast enough. Like, we're producing, we're just not carrying. Okay, that should fix the problem. Can you keep up with the pace? No, you can't. I'll collect that in a minute. Oh, you need like 4 at a time, right? Let's get that quantity right. And you need like 5 at a time. If your bottleneck is delivery guys. Yeah, it's fine. They'll get there. It'll take longer than I'd like, but they'll get there. That should be the 300. Okay, interesting. I can click on train stops. Didn't realize I guess that allows me to remotely interact with them. Change their settings and whatnot, which is fine. You're fucking killing me here. You're absolutely killing me here. So I don't have enough space because I'm trying to do 2 quests at once, which is why I built these boxes, so I could do 2 quests at once. And these are 10 per slot. I believe this thing in the village has room for 10 items. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna be annoyed if it doesn't. Because, like, you've given me boxes, but then you're intentionally just not making them big enough, right? That's just fucking with me. Infinite ether shard production. Oh, okay. Like it's with the alchemy lab and that thingy. Is that our blueprints? Is that our fingertips? Sure it is, man. Sure it is. No one's suddenly offering me a quest, which is good, I guess. Okay. So now, what do I need for this? I need 10 empty vials and 2 of your man's things, which I definitely have. There's 2 of those, and the empty vials are going to be over here. Let's put it down here, given that this is the general area where stuff is needed, is being produced, I should say. And the recipes so far are okay. Yes, motherfucker is one of the recipes. I need these aether shards. I didn't even look at quantity. I should look at quantity. Okay, so 2 of these and 1 of these gets me a vial of raw ether. And then what was the other new recipe? And then 1 raw ether. Okay, so I'm converting 1 into 6 by adding in the miasa. So really I'm converting 2 miasma vials into 5 aether shards, is what you're saying. Right, now if we jump back here, we can now finish this and get the next set of things at once. That gets me slashy and crashy. I have coal. Okay, so slashy and choppy are not the same. Sure, man, sure. Okay, let's grab our coal. Let's grab our ether crystal. Some parts of the water plateau in the caves have their own distinct climate and temperature, leading to unlock ways to control the temperature. Temperature can range from +5 to -5. Recipes have an optimal temperature, something that's going to cool down or heat it up. The optimal temperature of the world works at 150% efficiency. However, as you get farther away from the optimal temperature, the workstation will lose efficiency. It can even stop working entirely. Consider placing workstations in the optimal temperature zones or adding temperature controllers to maintain their efficiency. Some revs, such as log covers, are insulated. They are only affected by extreme temperatures but don't have an optimal. This means they cannot go higher than 100%, but they will maintain them over a wider range of temperatures. Why is all of this grayed out? That was weird. Why was all that grayed out? Anyway. Right, I don't see overlays here. I see overlays when I'm in the area. Okay, so now you're going to start telling me this is the current temperature, efficiency, optimum temperature is -3 pounds. -3 oh, interesting. Okay. You'd be slightly happier if it was slightly cooler. Meanwhile, you're insulated, so you're not happy. Okay. How do I convert the vial back into ether? In the etheric distiller. And then the etheric distiller can be placed here. Okay. Sawyer Finn Chrisick, if you were still here, you were the first one to comment today. You were not the first one to comment on my stream ever. But as YouTube is shit and does not timestamp the comments, I don't know when you said that. Oh, you want me to do this tutorial? Oh, you want me to do it in the cave? Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Right, I needed a thingy one of these thingies. So I can make the etheric distiller. That's why we kind of get a loop, right? So one feeds in there, they give us permanent. They give us our ether. Okay, now that's a mistake. Yeah, one of them goes from here background. And the other one goes to here, so it should actually be like so. There we go. And that basically gets us infinite ether. Do I want half them to be diverted? No, not really. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. And a better way to do it is to follow the right hand side. We're going to make a loop. Just like with our wood. Okay. And I've no one with a decent carry capacity. That's awesome. Okay. Let me drop those two in there before I forget. Are you kidding me? Oh, well, it must have been before it got fueled, like the first time. Yeah, okay. So now it will never run out of fuel again. Like, highly unlikely. I believe there were some explosives in here. Or am I just losing my mind? I appear to be just losing my mind. absolutely fucking out of it. Okay, well, the haulers I needed are fortunately right here. Which means I can stock up the rest with regular schmucks, with stumpy guys. Okay. Wrong place. Okay. One other time? One other time, okay, so you're going to be my outline on that. I can take like 30 seconds for refinement, and you guys take about the same. It would see. It's going to be 3.8 cycles. Okay, I've set it up wrong. 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 Fixed. So this is going to stay topped up. And then when it's not topped up, they're going to go in there. Surplus too big. That's better. Oh, but it's probably 40 right, full stack. There we go. And now they're going to start filling the stock. Okay, infinite mana. There we go. empty file? Why do I have an empty file? Sure, empty files. Yeah, I shouldn't be able to climb up that. That's definitely a glitch. Why are those jackasses there? I'm supposed to be there. I'm guessing I sent them in to do a fight. And they got distracted because they're putzes. So that's all them as topped up as they can be for now. And that is gonna almost finish that off. I still need to find those two shrines. But that's not mostly done, right? Okay, you have all the boomy guys now, so I have excess boomy guys. We're short 9 sparks, but then we still need to find Crashy and Slashy. Oh, game's frozen. I would love for the game not to crash. Oh, that's not looking good. Not good. Uh-oh. Tell you what, let's try. There's one last trick I could do, and that's to set it to high priority and hope. Just to tell Windows, hey, process this thing above everything else. And we just give it 5 or 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game's fucked. Okay, this may be related to issues I've been having with my main boot disk. I don't think it is. This seems app specific because everything else is responding just fine. I do plan to reinstall Windows this evening on a new drive, so I don't think that's going to deal with this particular issue. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid while we wrap up. The autosave is set to like every 5 minutes, so worst case scenario, I've lost like 5 minutes, should be fine. I do appreciate Dev allowing us to set an interval on that, because otherwise this would be very frustrating. I just launched ads. I didn't mean to do that. So I want to cancel an ad mid-roll. Nope. Well, anyway, if you are following on YouTube, don't forget to like and subscribe. I often play stuff with Twitch integration, although this is not one of those games. If that's something you'd be interested in checking out, you would be better off following me on Twitch. And if you're already following me on Twitch, that is awesome. I greatly appreciate it. Let's see who we can find. Whom to raid? Hey, my buddy Redneck is about to start streaming, so let's jump in and raid him. He says starting soon. Me and my 0 viewers. Okay, well, we're raiding anyway. Oh, 1 viewer.